Yeah. Mine. God damn it. Okay. I think everything is working other than my tracking's off. Alright, there we go. Ugh. I'm not sure if that's a bot on Kick or not. Stream messages the moment I start streaming. Haven't done anything yet. Alright. Make sure that's playing and I don't hear myself. Alright, so I was working on the hair. I realized that I'd done more hair than I should before I did the top piece, headband. So time to do that. Let's turn off the hair real quick. What's a good way to do this? There's any good way of doing that. So instead, actually, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to delete this whole thing. I'm gonna not do that. Like the head. Like this, and duplicate, and then separate selection, like that part. Scale up, move out a little bit. Good evening. How are you? And extrude on normal. There. This doesn't need separation. see, what am I gonna call this? Ah, it's 11:30 p.m. here, so I'm gonna guess you're over European area, or at least those time zones. Alright. Actually, this is a lot wider than they need to be. So, these for extreme. Hmm. $8:30 practically. Hmm. I'm gonna guess. Oh, there's the UK time zone. It should be the same time as that. I think Germany's an hour ahead, right? I know people there. Um, why? Why? Just add me once, I guess. I have to fix a lot of this later. Alright, I'll turn the hair back on. What is this? Now to do a lot of fixing to get that band revealed. One sec, I need to check something. Alright. Okay. Wrong button. There we go. Oh. Having to switch back and forth. Yeah. It's more visible on this side than this side. Ah, stop. Alright, now I need to do hair on top. Like these. Oh, every time I hear the Final Fantasy music, I want to go play the MMO. But I know I shouldn't. Because I'll just play it for 2 days and then waste the rest of the month subscription. Gonna be a few other hairs and stuff. Good evening. How are you tonight? I'm doing fine. Nothing crazy going on with me. Just trying to figure out all the hairs. Ooh. All right. Nothing crazy going on in the back, I guess. Of course, the references get in the way. Which reference are you going to swap? There. I don't know why I'm trying to be as precise with this. The rest of it isn't. Too many references. Okay. We just need to do this side. Then maybe a few others. this point, I'm just making things up. I do one big one that comes down here. One more. Alright, so now the problem with the eye is I actually don't know how to make it draw in front of the hair. This thing behind the eyelid. So I will either have to figure that out or eventually move the hair a little bit. Let me see if I can do it. enemies render an object on top of another. Oh, look. Bonk. I don't even know if she has a tail in this. She does, I guess. Tail is always dark. Probably thicker than I have it. Maybe a little bit. I think I did something wrong. Am I doing that wrong? Sculpt this a little bit so it's got more shade. Like that. Um, two. Oh, that was wrong. Ooh, I don't know how to do this. I keep doing it the wrong way. Hmm. Yeah, it's currently getting away from me. Good enough, I guess. All right. So what's the next step? Got some earrings on there, obviously. What do they look like at the side? Some kind of cross? Nothing there. Can't tell if it's a cross or if it's supposed to be like two rings. I'm gonna guess it's two rings that are crossing. I need to make three rings. And the left ear doesn't have anything. Do the cat ears have any earrings on them? No. Alright, so Taurus. We'll go with 6, I think. We can get away with that. Actually, we can get away with 4. Oh, ads played and I didn't notice. How do I redo this? Pretty sure there was a method for doing it. Do it again. Yes, but how do I deal with its axle rotation? Can I not? I guess I'll go with this, and I can solve edges. I just don't care now. Good morning. It's 2:30 for you. Why are you awake? I don't know why you're here. Did you get woken up, or did you just decide to wake up on your own? Ugh. Walk up on your own. An hour? Well, it's probably going to be another 6 hours before you can go back to sleep. That's how it usually goes. Let's just separate by selection. I kind of feel like this is what's going on with. And this should be made metal. I have a metal. Doomed. Yeah, well, I'm nothing to go by, so, you know, I have no method of helping you there. I've pretty much gotten to the point where I sleep when I feel tired. If I don't feel tired, I don't go to sleep. And if I wake up, I get up, because it does no good to just lay there. Yes, you have. Except you now nap before the degen hours. Again, I do that too, but only like an hour or so. I think I might be done with the mesh. At least as far as making it goes. Yeah, that's pretty much how my schedule ends up being. I'll probably go to sleep at like 7, 8, 9 in the morning. Wake up at 2 in the afternoon. Yeah. I need to... I guess at this stage, it's all about texturing the model. I don't think I have anything left just for mesh making. Here's, what is this? Alright, so I hit this. Hit this, and it alternates out. Okay, this has to be in there too. All right. Now we've got both hairs. And both outfits. Though this outfit needs textured as well. The body is textured. You want to see some real degens? There's a video I've been meaning to watch. Alright. Let me get Firefox going. It's gonna be this one. And we'll have to pause Tricky Streams so that the audio doesn't override it. YouTube. Rumsey. I don't know why, but he made a...
What is she doing with her butt?
I don't know how he managed to record an entire hour of video.
Cosplay as Jesus in them, post booty.
Think about that. What do you think about that? What is she doing with her butt?
These are the real
That's the
degens.
reason most people watch my videos. No longer do people watch Drumsy videos for the plot. Nowadays, people watch for the romance. Welcome to a beautiful compilation of every single suspicious and suggestive video on my channel. So strap into your gooning apparatus.
Almost all his content's in VR chat.
Part 1.
Who's ready to take their clothes off?
Oh god.
I love being demonetized.
Girls. Science can't truly explain them. This girl is my YouTube rival, Hey I'm B. Ever since I was a baby YouTuber, it's always been my dream to make a video with Hey I'm B. So when I heard she was throwing her annual YouTuber Girls Only sleepover, I knew I had to go. But I had one sausage-shaped problem. I wasn't a girl, but
Wait,
if I
this
could
seems
find myself a
familiar.
girl YouTuber, I was sure that no one would catch me.
Welcome to the annual Girls Only.
Is this a compilation of a bunch of videos?
Now let's compare sizes. So I don't know who the any of you are. Can you please introduce yourselves?
Hi guys, I'm a real live girl. I make mukbang videos, which means I eat an obtuse amount of food. My channel's name is Meatist Elitist, aka the Meat Pounder.
What's up, girls?
You know, I kind of
I'm
feel like
Keisha,
these are
absolutely not a
clips from older
YouTuber,
videos.
I'm just a resident Twitter whore.
Wait, you're not a YouTuber?
I'm so sorry, Queen. Please come back. I need subscribers. Please. Do you want to see me shake my ass?
You look like our cat trying to throw up. Wait, remember I practiced for this in the goose video.
Yeah, this is probably the average VR chat experience in an open lobby.
They say you either die a simp or live long enough to become a thought. Anyway, I'm Emmy. I love eating food. I love smoking wine. I love sucking dog, and I love.
Sorry guys. My mum said I had to bring my little sister here.
I won't forgive you.
Renegade.
Hi, I'm Brooke.
Take me to the park
Yeah,
and hit me with a bat, because I sure wasn't quite ready for that. That's my ex-girlfriend, Brooke. No one told me she was gonna be here. Don't worry, audience, my disguise was perfect. There was
Yeah,
no
I feel
way
like
she
this
would
is a
recognize
lot
me.
older. So I'm pretty sure this
I recognize you.
Rook character hasn't been around for a while.
Drats. Foiled killed again by a common banshee. But even though Brooke absolutely hates my guts, I wasn't going to let her ruin this.
Brooke,
Oh yeah, I gotta do something about
I'm
this.
trying to get in good graces with YouTube overlord Hey I'm B. You can't ruin this for me. I know you must hate me.
No, I don't hate you at all. I thought we were still good friends.
So, are we still on for lunch next Thursday?
Yeah, I'll see you there, Olive Garden.
Hell yeah, the breadsticks are so good.
Meanwhile, at the boys-only sleepover.
Alright, boys, who wants to tell some secrets?
I've got a secret. I am Sung Jin Woo, the Monarch of Shadows. I have the power to extract your shadow and control it.
And I am secretly his loyal servant. I used to be a knight commander, but I was fascinated by his big, muscly strength.
Whoa! You can't say that!
I have a secret. You're all in the new game, Solo Leveling Arise. It already has 14.3 billion cumulated views worldwide and was recently released as an animation. This legendary webtoon is now a game with 15 million pre.
Actually, there's something else I wanted to watch, which you might like more, Zeta. It was a stream. So basically, it's gonna be a VOD. Yeah, these two. Yeah, they released a game recently, didn't they? I think these two are doing a drawing. Oh, they're drawing One Piece. Okay.
So what I will be doing is I'm going to make Let me break it down for you since you're stupid. I'm gonna be finding people to be able to
Mine
fill in
too, but
every
that's because you
segment
appeared on my
whenever
screen.
I am streaming, whether it's morning.
Okay. Are they doing... I think they're drawing characters from memory.
Oh, there it is. I'm trying to find people to fill in those gaps. Sorry that you're dumb.
But it's post time skip. Post time skip. Post time skip, Luffy. Okay. We have
You're welcome.
A shortcut thingy. Oh, you. It's so fine. We so got this.
you have both streams open to look at the two.
It's not that hard.
I'm trying to figure out what they're
They're
doing.
gonna be biased again. You guys are always biased no matter what, I feel.
Yeah.
The goofy one feels more One Piece.
Yeah, true. You know how your doodle looks like.
Yeah,
it looks
Yoke
like
here,
that?
the Oni, is a really good
Through post.
digital artist, and the other one's Cinder.
Wait,
I'm
true.
not sure if how this is working, what they're doing.
Wait, let me
Did
remove
you
it.
actually find that offensive?
Oh,
It's so good.
it's beautiful. It definitely looks like that, right? Right, guys?
Yeah.
Right, guys?
You know, like,
Right, guys?
you know, like. Draws herself a lot.
Big sword, thank you for giving this about to Violante. Thank you, thank you. Unexpected.
But I'd like to model her, but that dress she wears is way too lacy.
Well, already you get points with
Something
this
about
because
you
look by
makes me feel
Wait, am I still hearing Tricky? I am still hearing Tricky. I did not mute Tricky.
something about you makes me wanna do
And apparently she's a good singer.
I should have. Something about
Which, it always surprises me how people who have English as their second language can be so good singing English songs.
when you think I wanna save it for later. The taste of flavor, 'cause I'm a taker, 'cause I'm a giver. It's only nature. I live for danger. Oh, that you got skin to skin. Oh my God, don't just stop, boy. Something about you makes me feel like a dangerous Oni. Something about
Well, I mean, as far as I know, that's just two talents, drawing and singing.
makes me wanna do things that I shouldn't.
What else? Obviously, I'm not gonna go watch people who are live, but I want to see who's there. Oh, ads are about to happen. Alright, I'm gonna go back to actual videos rather than VODs, so mute that real quick. Cinder out of context. Oh, this is gonna be. No, her model is live 2D model. It's drawn. I'm pretty sure she drew the art. I don't think she did the rigging. So Juniper is one who does the art and modeling. Actually, let me go find a Juniper video. Let's go see if we could find one where she was modeling. I feel like I had found one not that long ago. Here we go.
So, okay.
Oh, this is pretty short.
You aren't getting it. You aren't getting it. You're not getting it.
Actually, this is a current model. Okay, so now I know what her teeth look like when I get around to modeling those.
Oh, when she tilts her head forward.
Yeah, live 2D.
We're smoking that live 2D heroin, you stupid piece of shit. We're smoking them inverted clip and new textures like they were runted out menthol ultralights lit by fucking crackheads at the Amtrak after hours. Smoking these presets that'll get a whole patch named after your fucking dog dosed on Brazilian muscle relaxers. What the fuck are you talking?
Juniper be crazy. Back to Cinder out of context. I mean, it's the same thing as Blender doing it. So, like, for example, all you do basically is, I mean, you can do bones in Live 2D as far as, if I remember right. Let me turn off the references. So, basically, so here's the time frame down here at the bottom, right? So, assume we'll just go 1 to 100. Or we'll go simpler, 1 to 30, so 30 frames. So we start at frame 0, and we select all the bones, and then I press I and copy location rotation constraints, which is way more than Live 2D will have. Live 2D will only have transformation and rotation probably. And then we duplicate that and put it on the last frame. And then we go into the middle, so frame 15. And we'll say rotate, not everything, we'll just rotate one leg. And that shows me that there's some errors in the mesh. I'll have to fix that. Alright, so now the leg is... She's standing on one leg. So I select the two bones I moved, press I again, and set location, rotation, scale for frame 15. And then now, on its own, when you go between all these 3 points, it'll just move everything. So that's basically all you're doing in Live 2D as well. You've got all those bars on the side. Oops, wrong video. You see these bars right here? They're the same as what I just made here. They're a little time frame. Though normally what they'll do is let's see. Just delete this. Oops. Actually, no, that's not a good way to describe it. But anyways, that's the basic of making a animation right there. Sometimes. I mean, it kind of depends. So this is more of a Blender animation where you're doing like an actual animation. So what you would actually do... Let's go... Reset. Delete all these frames. Alright, so the way these work, which they can work the same way, but a lot of times they have left and right. So what they do is they make the middle the center point, and then like they'll move over to the last frame, and they'll then go move the object one way, hit I, and then apply it. And then they'll move all the way to the other side. And then up here they would rotate going the other way. And then hit I and apply it. And then, so now you have your base point in the middle, and then when the slider moves left or right, it moves the object left or right. And then, of course, you can go in between and then do, like, something weird. So long as there's a duplicate over here. And over here. So I can go over here, then bend this way. So now that makes a weird animation. And you could do the same kind of thing, I think. Though I feel like probably in Live 2D, I think they'd usually stick with no more than 3 nodes. But in Blender, you could definitely do that. Where it kind of looks like her leg's made out of jello now. Yeah, it's like the upper leg's moving, but the left leg, or the bottom portion, has, like, no real connectivity. But that's basically what they're doing in Live 2D as well. It's just, so, like, you could see she's got, I don't know if you could see the mouse, where as she's working with her upper teeth right now, you can see how she's got that grid over it. That's the part she's working with. And she's working, you can see my mouse, on this bar right here is the one that controls it. So probably what she's doing with this controller is up and down. That's probably what this motion is, how visible they are. Because I imagine the teeth don't do much in the way of transforming. Though maybe with the head turned, there would be another transformation, like squash on one side and extend on the other. Because I think that's how they produce their... Let me just go find where she's working. I'm pretty sure there's VODs. This was 3 months ago though, so stream archive. There we go.
Thanks for the 16 months, Lilac. Surprised you haven't listened to Health actively. It matches your femcel vibes. Probably.
She's missing. Yeah, okay. You can see the hairpiece, and you can see how she moves things around.
Eventually. You know.
It's a lot of tweaking a lot of little things. That's why I was suggesting to you do like what a Silverveil has done recently. With she's got her little... I don't know how to describe it. Let me go back here. Go over to Silver's channel real quick. So her little avatar here. I think she's zoomed in on it up at the beginning. Wait, I don't hear any audio. I think I broke something. I think I broke this. Oh, get off that. We'll try that again. Silverveil. I want to get a view of it where it's bigger.
Bow, 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 bow. She's so cute though, I love her. Thank you for the 20 months. Thank you, Serpent. Thank you.
I didn't know she had a nun. I thought it was just a vault suit version that she had.
Holidays forever. Like my poor little holiday Christmas tree.
But this should be really simple to do, because this is like the ear. Each ear is a piece. One piece for the hair in the back.
But I'm really excited to hang out with you guys and play.
Maybe 2 pieces for the bangs and 1 piece each for the sideburns.
But what if you guys like actually don't care at all?
So this is probably like no more than 30 layers in total in a Photoshop file.
And I spent a really long time, so I hope you guys like it. Oh, I love this song! Dude, I'm so excited to play Final Fantasy again. Oh my gosh, I hope you guys got your
the mouth, I think
you got it.
It's probably like,
because I'm really hyped to play Final Fantasy again and have fashion shows and run into people in like raids.
How to describe what's happening.
I'm excited.
I mean, it's a bunch of different mouth shapes that are getting turned on and off, and a couple of them are being stretched a little bit.
Waifu magic though, that's gonna be rough. I'm gonna miss going back to like a cup, a negative A cup. But it's gonna be so fun. I'm excited.
And the eyes aren't that bad.
Yeah,
it's just move left, move right, move up, move down.
But if you pre-order, you you get
and then
early
like
access, I think like a
you,
week
I think
ahead.
you tweak the combos a bit. So like bottom left, bottom right, top left, top right.
Not just like hanging out with all their cat girls. It's gonna be crazy.
But like, if you were gonna do live 2D, this is what I would suggest starting with.
Yeah,
Is
goodbye,
just
boobies.
doing
I'll
this
miss you so much. Hopefully,
level of detail.
hopefully, our waifu
Oh,
magic
the
comes
blinking
back
wouldn't be
pretty fast,
be
but
difficult at
I
all.
think it'll be
That's
interesting
basically
because the
one
bodies are gonna be
animation.
different. But we'll see.
That would be literally.
I think it'll be
There'd be
exciting.
less work in that than what I put
Excited
in
for, like, the new
moving
graphics
these legs.
update and like the lighting and everything. Oh, it's gonna look so good. Imagine like how pretty so many different zones are gonna be now. That like should have been way prettier. So I'm very excited for that. I'm running into everyone in the FC again and going on adventures together. It's gonna be so fun. I'm hyped. The first week of an expansion is always just the best because everyone's just so excited and everything's so new and shiny. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, because like the blinking is pretty much no different than the blinking here in Blender. So let me combine these real quick. So
yeah, I love like running into people
in Blender,
it's so fun.
you just have a basic shape key. So this is how this shape key dictates where all these nodes are. And then you add another one and you call it blink.
I still have to get like some of my gathering
left.
finished that I didn't finish
We'll
yet.
just call it that. And we will activate it. So it's not at 0, it's sitting at 1. And then we go in here.
Yeah, the glams are gonna be
We
crazy.
select
It's
all
gonna be
these
fashion
objects,
shows like that,
bring
which
them
is
up,
Thank you, Spooky. Thank you for
select
14
here.
months. Oh, and we get more interior limit, so our
We
FC house is gonna
bring
be
it
even
down.
cooler. I'm hyped. The crafter ones suck. I will never ever do craft.
I'm noticing that it's doing the same thing on the other side too.
No.
It's not left or right that way, but yeah.
Yeah, and if you don't play Final Fantasy, I'm so sorry for my rambling. But I hope you're excited. I'm excited.
Alright, so there's basically kind of like a happy closed eyes. So now it's just on, or off, on, off, on, off, on. And that's basically all you have to do in live 2D.
Welcome everyone. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Hello, good morning.
And then you do the same kind of thing for the eyes. You'd have
We're just vibing, hanging out.
a blend shape
early morning
for a bunch of
Saturday
different
stream.
things. So like
I'm your Saturday
left,
morning cartoons.
right,
But hello, welcome everyone.
Up.
Welcome.
and down.
I normally don't stream Saturdays.
We'll turn on look
So,
left,
pretty exciting stuff.
edit, and move this way.
Yeah, we were talking about Final Fantasy 14.
Actually, we need to
Which is
rotate
my,
from
my MMO
the
of choice.
origin.
Oh, thank you so
No,
much
the
for
origin
the
needs to be moved
sub.
back.
Thank you. You love my new look? Oh, thank you. This is my
GY.
my Fallout model that Linebreaker made for me.
I'll put
It's
it
very,
back.
very cute. And we're playing Fallout today, so I like to wear it. And we have multiple different little outfits we can pick.
Hold
between.
on, I gotta tweak something.
I have a little jacket. I have a little raider outfit. It's so cute. My Nuka-Cola girl outfit. It's so cute.
Alright, so now I turn this on.
It got an update, so it looks more like Nuka-Cola.
And we go
We
from
got like the shiny
medium.
leather boots and everything. It's adorable. I love it so much. I really
No.
love the casual though. The casual speaks to me. It's so cute. And I have a little
Okay,
stim pack.
I'm not sure why it's
for when we
something.
heal in the game. I have
Basically do that, turn.
a little drink for when we're drinking. I have a gun. And we're working on adding all my guns so that like when I equip different guns in the game, I'll dynamically switch between them, which is gonna be so sick. I'm really excited. It makes it a lot more fun. Yeah, Linebreaker's amazing. I love him so much. He's so sweet and talented and very, very wholesome. Extremely wholesome. I feel so bad when people are like, oh my god, Linebreaker looks like such a cute artist. Let's Google him and find his art. And it's like, oh,
Alright,
wowee.
so that was very loose and not great, but now I have a
I think he gets a kick
Look
out
left.
of it.
Look right.
The model's wonderful. No,
Look
thank
up.
you. Yeah,
Look
it's
down.
He's very new to like rigging models, but I think he's done a really good
That's
job.
all you would have
It's
to
super
do
fun.
in
I
Live
enjoy it
2D.
a lot. It's a
Granted,
really
it's going to be
great
different
piece.
controls, but that's how you would do it.
So I guess
That's the concept,
before we get
anyways.
into game time, I recently
And
got,
ads are about to start.
The Jones
So
Nuka-Cola.
I'm actually going to go use the
And I
restroom.
haven't tried it yet. I've been waiting to
right back.
try it with you guys. So I think I'm gonna go grab that, and we're gonna do like a live taste test and see if I like it. I hope it's actually good. So I'm gonna go grab that, and then we'll play some Fallout. Okay. I'll be right back. I gotta go to my kitchen, where I belong. Okay, be right back.
Alright, I'm back. Yeah, the concept of live 2D modeling isn't that difficult. It's just the learning of the software. Because I mean, it looks almost as complex as Blender here.
This is fine, I guess, but now we need to.
Like,
It just says he'll get
you
paid
could
for
almost say
running
that
at the end of the day. End of the day. End of the day.
here on the left is essentially this for me. And then the right side is these, where you've got all the controllers.
Top layer.
And then, I mean, obviously Blender is way more complex because then you have all of these other windows which deal with subdivisions and more details and textures and lighting and a whole bunch of other features.
Hey, thanks for the sub, Captor.
Yeah. So,
And thank you, Titano Hunter. Are you coming?
really,
That's the idea, baby.
like I could do what she's doing, all those features on a 2D object here in Blender. So like, actually, let me run that experiment real quick. So let me add
A catastrophe.
plane,
Love to see it.
rotate, 90 degrees, scale, move right, subdivide, extrude. We're just gonna do what she's doing. We'll just make a simple piece of hair.
You see, I need to rig the shadow at the same time under it. Fuck.
Alright, so let me add a texture.
Okay, so here's the thing, chat.
Turn that off.
Okay, so this is what I am doing. Okay?
Add
You see, like,
transparency.
this is like, fuck. This is like motion, right? Motion of the hair, but then I have like a
And
different
then we'll
one
go
that just reads like the end of the
to
hair. Okay?
texture.
Does that make sense? I'm gonna show you what this means in a second, but first I need
It's
to get
floating
some
here
words.
somewhere. I need to turn on the.
It looks like crunchy for some reason.
There it is.
See, it looks like a little bit crunchy.
All
but
right.
That doesn't really matter. Like nobody
So let
actually
me
uses
kind of
that,
just. Oh, I
in
probably
my
should.
opinion, right? Okay, so here we're gonna call this top bangs to fuck yeah. This is my like head input for myself, we're gonna set that to double pendulum because I have it set to 2 parameters. I have like 2 parameters that I made for it. So like 20, 20.
Alright, so this will be the mesh for the
And now it'll,
hair.
like,
And then UV unwrap it real quick. There it is on a UV map.
right? It wiggles.
Texture paint.
I'm gonna be doing this to all of these, except I'm actually like I'm gonna keep it like
Yeah. I can do
sort of
better.
simple, where I'll just like do the same like physics preset kind of for a lot of the strands at once.
I'm only using a
And
mouse
just, like,
though, so
add enough so that it looks like they're all moving independently, even if they aren't. Even if they're like, whatever. Sorry, I'm like talking like an insane person. Does anybody know what I'm saying? It's okay if you don't. That's cool, but my hair can already do that. That's fucking awesome, dude. Who's your rigger? Yeah, this is okay.
down. We'll give it this color for hair.
Nods head slowly. Okay, you get it. You get it. You get it. You hear me? Yeah, I thought you would. I thought you would. Actually, we'll just call this like X. Fizz. Or we'll call it like Flix. Physics. And we'll just put these
Good
on
enough.
the same parameters.
And then we can turn that off. So
that we don't have
don't
to,
got
like,
the white anymore.
individually rig or individually set the physics for every single one of these. Because
So then the idea would be
some people do that, but I found it doesn't really make that much of a difference.
actually, now that I think about it, I've not modified things based on bones. I've always done bones, so I don't know how to make nodes move in the time frame. So obviously I does something else.
Okay, cool.
Control I.
Cool, cool, cool,
No.
cool, 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 cool. Hey, have you guys seen Community?
Shift I? Maybe you can't do it.
I like Community.
So I guess it'd be through blend shapes
Parts of
then.
it?
At least for
I
Blender.
thought it was good.
So this L has a basis.
There's like a season near the end.
And then so you go sway left,
Lost the writer, like the main writer, and it like
sway
it, like,
right.
becomes ass very briefly. It becomes ass for like an entire season.
And then 2 more that are turn
But
left
then
and
the
turn
last
right.
season is good because I think they got the writer back. Yeah, gas leak gear. Is that what they call it? Gas leak gear?
Alright, so we click sway left, turn that on, and then we
Yeah, that was a
and then we have Blender crash. That's what we do.
Dude, I loved the paintball episodes. That shit was so fun. Alright, cool.
I should have restarted my machine before I started streaming because it was crashing a lot on me last stream and I hadn't restarted yet.
Right?
Recover,
Same, like,
autosave.
physics set.
Good. 2 minutes ago it saved.
I checked it out to indulge as a fan of another VTuber.
Do you have the texture at least? No, you don't, because the texture has to be manually saved and I didn't do that.
Just a little bit.
Alright. We'll try and do this more simply this time. It's UV unwrapped. Just need to texture it.
Call this physics. It might be too much motion.
So
don't worry
this
about it.
time I'm just gonna,
It's just so that I can see it at like all of its like extremes. Just don't worry. I'm a goddamn professional. Don't even worry about. I'm a pro, you know? We were talking about free run in Discord earlier. Have you seen it? Yeah, I think it's good. It's a little slow. Like there was definitely a few episodes where I was like kind of snoozing a little bit. but I do like it. I think the world building is really interesting. Joopy! Joopy! But I need to get caught up on Dungeon Meshi.
this needs to be above the other one.
The English voice actor is so... I love her voice. Let's look at this. Oh shit, wait, this one has a shadow that I need to pay attention to. Right. I'll get to that later. Yeah, I don't know, chat. It's just really fucking
We'll call
nice
that a
to have
highlight.
a fantasy anime that isn't like I'm a black-haired, brown-eyed twink, and every sexy demon girl's in love with me and wants to breed me.
There we go. A little more detail than before. Oh yeah, I gotta turn off this.
Okay, here we go. No, I'll just make like a different one for the other pieces of hair.
Kind of wish I was paying more attention to what Juniper's
No, I
doing.
don't think all isekai is bad by any means. I think that's just like the fantasy trope a lot of the time.
Because I didn't see how she did those physics on the hair.
Bitch take. Like obviously everybody feels that way. Fuck.
Sway
I'll just
left.
put hair two.
Sway right.
Hair two.
Turn left. Turn right. Yeah, but I don't know if she's using like bones to do it, or if like she animated the position and then basically it activates kind of like a function of swaying where it's just moving back and forth between, it's just turning these on and off.
Also, free run is literally me. No dupes. I'm kidding.
No, yeah, I don't have to go. I just have to go to edit. So.
Solo, I heard solo leveling is good too. I'm like, I don't know, chat. I'm sort of weirded out by solo leveling.
Swipe left.
Literally just because, and like I heard a rumor about this a while ago, but I never really stuck around to like confirm it. But I saw someone tweeting about how like they changed the Korean names of the characters to Japanese names, and that kind of like sort of leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
I'm
Especially
swapping
because the
between
author
different
literally fucking
ways in
died.
this is done. So you'd have a sway left and a sway right. Though for her in there, you could see them.
Didn't they do it?
You can see my mouse, maybe. So it'd be neutral, and then moving it over to one side is sway left, and the other one is sway right. But it's basically just the blend shapes. And then I think the physics is having the controller basically like slide back and forth and bounce based on movements. Because there's 52 blend shapes that the iPhone tracks. And like you have head rotate left, head rotate right, head tilt up, head tilt down. And those are probably the 4 things that are used for dealing with the physics. So it'd be like you'd set it up so when head turns right, hair sways left. Because it'd be like the so the head moves this way and the hair sways this way during the movement, and then once the movement stops, it'll return to 0 and then immediately swing the other way a certain degree and then swing back. But it's probably more automated than that. It's probably more like you say that it has this much spring to it, and the program will dictate how much and when these move. And that's just hair physics. But it's basically like you activate one of these blend shapes in over here in
for some characters though, didn't they? I saw someone tweet
Live
about it.
2D.
Am I wrong?
And then you just go move the mesh to where that piece
Only in the Japanese.
that layer should be.
Huh.
I don't think you have to really do anything about the smoothing because it deals with it all by itself. So like you can see like I can slowly move back and forth. Like it's at 0 now, and then it's at 0.2, 0.4, 0.7, 0.8, and then at 1. So I didn't make any of these frames in here. I didn't do any of that. That's just the computer doing it. I made this original one and this last one. And then so between 0 and 1, it just figures it out on its own. And it'll be the same thing in Live 2D.
Carl. Or like Sam. Or like Derek.
I mean, I guess. But then that's why you would like go do a model like how Silver's model is. Because
Okay, I'm back. Hello, chat. I got my little.
there isn't much
bottle.
in the way of
So cute,
physics.
man. And I guess you can keep
Like
it
there's like
back
a
and, like,
point where
vice
the hair is like pinned to her head, and it pivots around that point. So it'd be more like.
Thank you, David. Happy 24 months. Holy crap. Thank you.
Let's see if I can.
Okay, I opened it. Oh, it smells good. Smells
Alright.
like peaches. I think it's supposed to be. I think it says on the label. Peach.
So let's say so this
flavor.
dot right here. I don't know if you could see it.
Mango.
Let's say that's the pinned point.
Okay.
So you just have the point there,
Okay, ready?
and then you it
It's
just
very
pivots around that
carbonated.
point. And that's all that's happening there.
I feel like I just got all bubbles in that one. okay, we're going back.
So like I could tell that's what's going with the ears. The ears are just drooping. They're moving around a singular point. They're not even wiggling at all.
It's very carbonated.
They don't have any sway. The only thing that I see that has sway
The
is
peach
her
definitely a lot stronger.
her bang, not the bangs, but the sideburns. When she was moving her head, they have a little bit of a sway to them.
Unless I forgot what
And I think the back hair has some up and down bounce.
I don't know.
But everything else is pretty... They're just like either pivoting around a point or they're just kind of like
It is very good. It's very
moving as a
fruity.
whole. Like her chest obviously is. It's just going up and down.
I think I like it. I'm gonna do like a big chug.
Ads again.
I like it. It's good. It's very fruity. It's very carbonated. I'm not used to like a lot of carbonation. But it's good. I like it. I give it an A+ thumbs up approved. It's good. We like it. We like it. It's very, very fruity, but it's very yummy. Yeah, Mom, I need to have you taste it and see what you think about it. And oh my god, I have to watch the Fallout show with you. I can't believe you haven't watched Fallout yet. I really want to see like what her reactions to things are. It's really good. I hate carbonation, so I can't get it out. No, you have to. Maybe I just like shook it up.
Trying to decide if her mouth...
It's really yummy. I really like
She
it.
might not even be using iPhone tracking.
It's very good. Yeah, if you haven't watched the Fallout show, somehow.
Yeah, just do something.
I'm
I mean, you
very
could take your
surprised that
character
you haven't, but you have to
and
watch it. It's really, really, really good. Well,
basically just cut her up into a few pieces.
shipping, like they ship it to you. It's so cute. They ship it in like individual little like bubble wrap cases for
It
each
should really
bottle.
just be the hair, the ears, the eyes, and the mouth.
They give you like the little 6-pack.
I guess the head's on a different layer, but it doesn't have anything but tilt.
It's super cute. Oh, but yeah, it's really, really, really yummy.
I think Silver here is using an iPhone though, because I think her mouth is changing shape without her talking, so it's got to be tracking, visually tracking the mouth.
You're so cool.
Though you could make it so you don't even use iPhone stuff, so that the mouth just is closed when you're not talking,
The world so well, like all the
and opens
and
up
all the like decor and everything.
when you are. And based on the sound, it'll change shape a little bit.
It's really, really, really good. Yeah, we watched a couple episodes for movie night, which was
Though that
so
means the
fun.
eyes
Oh my
don't
God.
track or anything.
I loved it.
Yeah, there's like webcam tracking, there's just audio tracking. You don't have to have an iPhone to do this. It's just the iPhone is the most capable device so far that can do this.
Oh no, Chad, I fallen into the jar. What are you doing, Chad? Wait, no, put that away.
Yeah, I mean much like the Fugi you made, that's just when you're talking, it blinks, or not blinks, but like switches different images, or you could do it's that kind of thing, just there's more sophisticated programs out there than that. Because like for example, VR chat, most people don't have facial tracking,
Should I be Bane?
but there's still like
Chaos is allowed.
15 mouth shapes or so, and the mouth shapes are determined by the ooh, ch, the what kind of sound you're making. Like it looks at the audio wave and picks which mouth shape best represents the sound you're making.
And darling, good morning, everyone. Thank you so
And
much.
you can have all that for VTubing as well.
The Bane impression? Thank you so much. That's
Or again, you can use a webcam,
I really
and
appreciate
it can try and track. It's just not as good, but it's decent at like head motions and maybe blinking and stuff.
Wait, my pawn gave you dragon aids? You're welcome. Oh, it's yummy. Yum, 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 yum.
I mean, so
I like it.
they do use switchboards, but usually not for eye and mouth control.
Some super pog, really
Usually
awesome shit.
the hotkeys are used for like
That'd be sick.
angry face or sad or
More little like Nuka-Cola things, because
like
I'd love to taste
like,
like all the different Nuka-Cola flavors.
just think any kind of funny anime eye shapes.
Cookbook, and it actually shows you
That's
how to make
usually what the
Nuka-Cola,
toggles do, is they change
which
the
I think
major
would be really fun to
expression.
try sometime. I'd probably ruin it somehow though.
Or like add a hat or change clothing, things like
Like
that.
a set of 6, I think 6 or 4, I don't remember. And then you can like redeem the
Or things like if you wanted to have ear wiggles, you could like tie like a hotkey and then your mouse wheel, and your mouse wheel scrolling up and down will make the ears wiggle. You could do something like that. Though I think a lot of people, what they do for
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Okay.
for like ear wiggles is, I think they usually tie it to the eyebrow movement on the iPhone. So like they'll just raise their eyebrows up and down and the ears wiggle up and down.
Think of all the cute hair we missed out on. Oh my god.
Or it can also, if you're smiling, like a full smile, it can just animate the ears wiggling.
Which one did you redeem? I can pop it up.
Like being extra happy or something like that.
Ponytail? Okay, let me do ponytail. Ponytail. Boom! There you go! All better.
Yeah, she just used the hotkey to switch her hair.
So much, dude. Look at it. Whoa. Wow. Wow. It's so cute. It might be my favorite. It's adorable.
What do you mean looks silly on the other side?
Too. It's very cute. We're never getting a bald redeem. Stop it.
Yeah, there's an angry face.
Bar. Angie. She's so cute. I forgot. Okay, shall we play some Fallout? Are you guys ready? I'm so excited for my show and tell. Okay. I have my vault sit on and ready. Boop 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 boop.
You know, I don't think the vault suit unzips that far down. I'm gonna make that comment about that.
Anything. Play. Game time, game time, game time. Game time. Let's go say hello to Todd.
Alright.
Bow, bow. Bow, bow.
Yeah, I'd go for something really simple like that for like first time for a trial run at Live 2D. Which, I mean, I keep wanting to try it, but, you know, free time. And I don't know what I would be making, so, or why I'd be doing it. Oh, hey, that's a pretty good shot of the eyes. Oh, does that actually go up on top, too? I might have to come back to this VOD. Of course.
Same.
Oh, she keeps adding mesh. That's a lot.
You definitely can't have the TV volume at 17, huh? Oh no, I definitely can. I can freaking do that. I usually set it to 13 or 14. No round numbers. Not on my TV. Impressive? Thanks. I'm a freak. I'm a sicko. I got lotion on.
Hmm. But yeah, doing the more complex ones would be pretty hard. Like, well, then there's like these. I mean, this is. How did we jump this far ahead?
Do I look like a monster to you? Don't answer that, actually. What is with people nowadays? Do people like not watch porn anymore? Is this what they're doing now? And I'm like, Dad?
Oh, this is Cinder out of context. That's why she's. Okay. But yeah, don't do this complicated of a chibi if you do that. Like, here they are.
Okay, send it! Oh my god! Color are your panties? They're usually black. Okay, send it! Oh my god! You kill the boss and you just wear its skin.
Monster Hunter?
Yeah, this is what the balls
Wait,
look
what was she referring to?
Okay, oh my god! You kill the boss and you just wear its skin.
Sounds like I don't know what. I don't.
Yeah, this is what the balls look like. Unless you're talking about like.
Is my mind not dirty enough to get that? I just think Monster Hunter.
Perhaps I do indulge in books on the internet. I put 110%. I put my whole pussy into that. What is a red rocket lamp? May not have come home, but he sure came somewhere. That's kind of aesthetic, right? Why it facing the bed? What do you mean? You sit here and you just look. Google search pee-pee juice. Yo, look how big! Oh my god, yes. Oh, she's so big and juicy and delicious. Yup.
This is Cinder, by the way, the one they couldn't figure out how to roast.
I'm out. I'm fucking out.
Alright.
Do you
Actually, I want to watch this. So.
Sustainable protein is? No! No! Are you ready?
Yeah. That's a crazy chibi model.
Hey, Chad, what's up? I look like a little shit. I fucking love it. This makes me look like more of a little shit. Okay, let's fucking go! Yay! Look at him! First contenders, Pyrex, a shortened version of Pyro Pups. You like it because Pyro Pup can be pee-pee? Second, Sinfernals! Third is Sin Pups! You're making a poll now, Red? Okay, sweet! Holy shit, this is actually like a fucking landslide. Pee-pee gang! Krusty
This is acting weird.
Pizza is the
Oh.
pizza, yeah, for you and me.
Never have I ever scratched my ass and sniffed it afterwards. You've never taken the forbidden sniff?
No! What?
What, are you afraid your stream's gonna judge you?
I've sniffed other things, but not that. I think you should try it when no one's looking.
You could do it right now.
Oh, the blend shapes are causing me a problem.
Stream?
Yeah, she's gonna think about it. She's gonna think.
She just discreetly moves forward.
Favorite thing about me is my laugh.
It is pretty contagious.
Favorite outfit is my
my bikini outfit.
Okay,
Oh,
still
I
not
like the
working
summertime,
right.
probably.
It's a little too small.
Why would you get me as a gift? No! Some chocolates. How would you impress my parents?
You think we didn't see that? You think we missed that?
It was their fault! That was not in my power!
Okay, it just appeared on your throne list. The first one or the second one?
This early in the morning?
What was your warrior cat name? Mine would be Pussy Paw.
Mine would be, punctured anus.
That has nothing to do with cats.
My name is Titty Claw.
So true.
So
Mine would be
true.
severed
Favorite girl name.
foreskin.
These belong to you, brother.
I think mine would be like Harry Taint.
Okay.
Why are VTubers like this?
Warrior cats, what the fuck?
So, do you want to do an autumn?
With you? Oh, I usually don't give those out for free. But I did it with you last time, so I think you are the exception for me.
I have my 3.
That third one
Okay.
almost gets me.
Okay, your turn. I am ready.
Okay, okay. Da-da-da. Come back, I'm in bed.
It isn't working right.
I've been blessed.
I can make so many different Pokemon teams.
Hold on, Chicky. My editor made an edit of the friends as Pokemon, but it's bad. It's badly photoshopped. The gang's all here. The fact that he picked Dustox as the mom, so they're pretty moms. Look, Lumi looks like a JoJo character. Look how big that was added. Forgot we added that Joel sound alert. What Joel sound alert?
Dicks!
I'm back at the gate we opened.
I'm trying to make it past the 7,000 slugs.
Actually.
Yeah, see, this is what I've been trying to figure out how to stop.
You're fucking kidding me. Been a little quiet.
These are terrible
My
shadows.
heart is ready for a jump scare. Ew. Holy shit. That's never scared me like that before. It's just so tense. Chad, stop. The time has finally come. I challenge you to a battle. It's a good thing Barry's an easy rival. I die first battle? Chat, please. Hello?
Fire starter all the way.
That's literally the only
I was gonna
time
say,
ever in my
that
whole
was a
fucking
short
life
video.
that has happened, and I can't believe it's on the stream.
Turtwig would have won.
Turtwig's my least favorite starter, so I'm not gonna pick Turtwig. I'm not using Turtwig! I'm not using Turtwig! It's really hard to explain why I can't. Anyway, look, I hate that I have to
Yeah, because it's trying to it's trying to treat it like a real world object, not like a stylized anime shadow. And that's something that people have been having a hard time with for a long time.
Give a girl a break. I'm just trying to have a nice, cozy get. I give up. Another example of what not to do if you see VTubers. We went back to the hotel, we sat at this big table, and we ate our Waffle House, and an ambulance pulls up. And well, we don't know what's going on, but we're not about to stick our nose in business. And there are these two random guys that walk up to our
Is
table.
it acting
and
weird
he's like,
now?
Do you guys know what's going on out there? And Shox is like, nope, we don't know. And he's like, you mind if we just hang out with you guys? And Shox is like, no, you can leave. The Shox was just like, give us some space. Like, we're just trying to eat our Waffle House. Yeah, don't interrupt Shox's waffle time. At the time you were choking on your waffle, duality of managers. Who would win?
tough, strong, scary bodyguard, or little waffle boy. This is a goth cinder. My goth arc. It's not a phase, Mom. I'm a vampire now. I want to suck your dick. I mean blood. Blah, blah, blah. It's the final countdown. You guys are creeping me. We did it. The goal.
Congratulations on 100.
Thank you.
And having these hard lines, it's having trouble calculating.
Just to make contact.
Stop! I'm gonna die from laughing. I'm gonna die from laughing at Cinder. I'm gonna die from laughing at her.
You couldn't do a cosplay? Wait, your body composition? Look, any character works with any body type because literally, by definition, all you have to do with your body is put a cosplay on it to have a cosplay body. It doesn't matter what the character is. If you are confident enough to embody the character you want to embody, in terms of cosplay, nothing should stop you. Doesn't matter what other people think. That character makes you happy, so why not? Why not be happy? The only way you can do cosplay wrong is if you're not having fun. Yeah. Maybe it's my allergies acting up too. I have like this, like, in the back of my throat. You know what I mean? You know when you have a in the back of your throat? You know, like one of those. Anyway. Phlegm! Is that the word? Dick?
Forgive me, come on.
That wasn't me! You ran into me, you dumbass!
Cinder, why would you say that to me when we're on the same team?
It's a little better.
Stop bullying women! I'm innocent.
What do you hate more?
My butchered
Cock or
DK.
DK rat?
What do I hate more?
Actually, there was one
That's
thing.
great, it fills all your holes. I was talking about like silicone caulking, like for like plumbing. Holy shit!
We ourselves said Cinder wouldn't do it. On
Okay.
the Discord server. That's right. The Discord server
Abnormal.
today.
You heard it right, chat. The Discord server is now open. Come inside my hellhole. You guys are getting banned? Wait, oh, it's auto mod? Oh no! Hold on. When I'm like this, hold on. If I move, it looks like I'm not wearing a shirt. Uh-oh.
Normal editor. Okay, one thing I've seen people do is they come in here and they make it a sphere. And that's a start, but it's not great.
Let's see, subtle toggles. That's not a subtle toggle. We're gonna get in some exercise today. And a 1, and a 2.
Spherized normals.
Faster! Faster! Pick up the pace! Faster!
What does this do?
The thing she immediately picked up on, she was like, was that so?
It probably goes from non-sphere to sphere. Okay.
Goodbye.
Oh, is that the point where it spherizes from?
Who's calling me? Hi.
Might have to move that.
Cinder,
Yeah?
get on your knees right now.
I'm sorry, what?
Did you get on your knees?
No.
Oh.
You gotta sound more assertive. You gotta sound more
It's
assertive when you
it's
ask for something.
indicating the direction
You just answered again.
Hello?
things are facing. It's for
If I get on my knees, what's gonna happen?
shadow
Don't do it.
tracking.
I'm gonna punish you.
Okay, what's my punishment?
Let me see if I can make them smaller.
Punishment? I don't know. What's your punishment? Did I do a good job? Was I a good top?
I don't know if I'm the right person to ask.
All right.
Well, how?
Shorter lines.
Okay.
Get on your knees.
Oh, okay.
So you can see kind of like it's basically going straight away.
That was
and it's kind of picking the point outward. And that's what dictates the shadows, is the direction these lines are.
Massive 10-foot wingspan. Raise
Because these lines are dictating which direction all the planes are facing.
or you're done for.
So this section of the program, which is an add-on, will allow me to do this, where I change the direction. So now they ignore the faces, and they're using this point that I'm moving now as the center point that the light moves away from.
Soldier. I'm ready.
And I realized I just kind of messed things up.
That's Squidward doing the gritty. The walking. The gritty. The squiddy gritty. You must kiss someone to share their ability. I don't mind if I do. I lied. You must hold hands while the ability is active. Even more lewd.
Room changes.
Hold hands.
Yeah.
You and me.
Yeah, I know. It's a big ask, but, do you want to?
My sources made no mention
I
of
feel like that didn't work.
In fact, you're just a trainee.
Yeah.
I think you just want to hold my hand.
Anyway, we don't have much time. Let's try it.
I think you're...
Yes, it's just not easy. Because, like, you want things that react differently, right? So, like, on an anime character, there's a triangle shape here where the shadow is different from the rest of it. For, like, when light comes down, it hits the top of the cheek, not the bottom. And then you also need it to hit one side of the nose.
A few moments later.
And darken the other when the light is looking in this direction. Or when it's more like at this angle, this side of the nose needs to be shadow. I don't think it actually applied the normal that I just did.
I'm a competitive power washer.
Watch out, get ready for this new esports team.
What would our team name be?
The Squirters! How'd you know that? You too, huh?
Anyway.
I love that Pokemon.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I can paint
Here we go.
the basic shading onto the model, but that, what that does, and I've done it on the body,
Happy birthday to you.
so I've shaded the body, right? So just the underside of the breast is the easy example. It's dark down here, light up here. But doing that, when I go and, rotate the body upside down, it's still dark where it now should be light. And it's light where it should be dark. So that's the problem with manual shading, is you end up with this issue. Which, it's fine to do this
Watch for the traps. Thank you.
for,
Most definitely acknowledge their
like a VTuber model would be fine, because they're not going to flip upside down. VR chat's a little different, since you could lay down, you can roll around, lights can move up and down, so lights may come at different angles and stuff.
We had a really iconic
So-
gift sub alert with Mr. Beast for the 100 gift subs.
That's why you would want the dynamic light, which the normals are what dictate it.
That's my actual dad. That's actually Papa Wolf and the council.
Yeah.
It's a nutsack. Yeah, I was. I didn't double take. I was just
Let me-
say something about it.
We're so like-minded and quirky.
She's so cute. Look at her.
She's so cute. Oh, wait. I think she's on me. Get down.
There's a way for me to change the physics settings on my model. Default is 50. What happens if we bump it up to like 75? Oh. Whoa! That's sensitive! Alright, let's try max. What's happening to my arms? Look at my ears! They're clapping! Why are my eyes so big? Wait! What happens if I try dancing? I don't know if it affects my toggles.
Don't touch cause they know you will have too much fun with it.
I'm possessed! I can zoom in like, hey! Whoa! What are my eyes doing? Whoa! Damn, she is just in a white t-shirt, and it's wet. Girl, that t-shirt is doing nothing for you, but it's doing everything for me. All right, are you ready? I'm gonna take off my clothes. 3, 2, 1. Yay! Look, my clothes are off. Whoa! 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 Yeah, how do you like that one? Oh. There we go. I should have turned it back on. Cinder moment. Holy shit. For those of you
I want to say that I've gone through like 3 or 4 different methods to try and do the anime style. Cause like, let me boot up.
Cynthia's real. Where'd my fire go?
Let me boot up that new game
Cynthia's real. I feel
so we can look at
normal.
someone who's actually done textures right somehow.
Right here. I'm right here. Wait, who's that dead body out there? Shouldn't we bring her back?
Okay, let's get her. Cinder, come here. I think my flashlight died. Come here, Cinder.
I mean, it probably is, but if it takes like a few hours to get it right, it'd be worth it. It's just, I gotta know how it's done. And clearly people are being able to do it, so... Oh.
That's what you get for killing me, you bitch! I was buying her a flashlight and she bashed
Oh, there it is. There it goes.
Y'all 26 days too many.
Alright, there's the
She's
game.
losing it. She's going crazy. No bitches. Will you invite?
Okay. Cinder, you've been on long enough. Turn my music back on while I'm waiting for this to boot up. But yeah, pretty much like the... Actually, I haven't turned on Genshin in a while, so I don't know exactly what it looks like. But this game, is it Weathering Waves? I don't know how they pronounce it. It's W-U-T-H-E-R. And there's probably some update I probably have to download. But they pretty much got it flawless. And I want to know how. Yep, it's downloading. It's gonna have to reboot. And Genshin is a mixture of painted and non-painted, but just the fact that they have the non-painted is the is still what I would want to know. This game would just start a little faster, get in there and look at it. Well, it's something I know people are working on. Like, I should probably go back into my Discord where all the other 3D modelers are, because I know a bunch of them are specifically do that style. Then again, I know a lot of them are... Actually, I don't know. A lot of them make VTuber models, not necessarily VR chat, so... I'd have to go look again. Come on, game. I need to learn your secrets. Maybe do a gotcha pull or two. Anytime now. There we go. Okay, lag. Game loading all its resources, I guess. Caught up. Let's go outside where there's light. I'm going to turn off Firefox real quick. More loading. Anytime. I didn't realize how long this game takes to load things. Make sure I'm not using too many resources. Okay, that might be part of it. Firefox, I'm going to crash you real quick. Okay. And reboot it so that I get my chats back. And ads are about to play. A side ad? Like you can still hear me, or does it cut it out the volume? I've noticed they've had like pop-up ads at the bottom of the screen on the phones recently. You still can't hear. I feel like well, you probably can't hear me, so but I feel like the fact Firefox was taking up so much RAM caused an issue. I might need to restart it. Which means more loading. I'm getting ready to crash it. I'm gonna close it. I'm running multiple game instances. No, I'm not. You gonna put, I do not have multiple instances. There's the launcher. Start launcher. There we go. At least I won't have to do all the patching that was right here before. Just has to check. Spend a bunch of time verifying and then spend a bunch of time loading. I can't see my blender right now, so. Okay. Hopefully this time we'll actually get to take a look. We'll probably have a bit of lag when we get in there too as the world loads. Hey, we're finally out. Alright. So if we get in here, let me just make this bigger. So you can see kind of how they have the triangle under the eye. Yeah, there's a lot of bloom on it. Yeah. And then as we kind of turn, now it's just the nose. And the nose actually has a shadow that gets casted off of it. And we turn a little more, and there it's a little smaller. And we've pretty much faced the light. And it's almost gone. There's a little bit of the on the nose. Looks like there's always a little bit. Uh-oh. I climbed up on something. Wow, game. So I need to figure out how they're doing that. And then you can see, like, on the back of the hair, too. If you look, like I'm pretty sure I showed you, right? The hair is curved pretty smoothly, but you can see that there's shadow for all the edges. Yet there's no actual mesh to dictate that shadow. So it's the same sort of thing going on the head that's going on the hair. Whereas the mesh is flat, but the normals are facing where, like... Wait till she stops moving. Alright, so... Where you see light on the top, that's the normals facing to the right, which is where the sun is. And then where they're black, they're facing to the left. But they also have they're either facing backwards and then upward, so that you have light on top of the head. So every one of those lines that I showed you on the model is pointed in a different direction, but they're all pointed differently than how the physical mesh would dictate. So I gotta be able to more easily edit the direction of those lines. Wait, did that actually give me a buff? I didn't know about that. Yeah, from what I understand, it's at least what I've seen people do is they'll make let me go back in the blender real quick. They will basically, oops.
Self-awareness leads to wisdom.
Let me just go add new cylinder 16. Oops. Why is that head still here? So basically, what I think I've seen people do, but it's still got issues when they do it, is they have a bunch of planes that have direction, right? And they would basically go in on the head and say, I want this plane, which is facing forward and up, to have the normal that this plane here does, which is straight to the right. So then, even though that plane is facing up and to the up and forward, it would ignore that fact and do exactly what this plane does. So I've seen that, and that may be what I have to end up doing.
Self-awareness leads to wisdom.
So it'd be, I think it's, well, first of all of these would have to be, let me make a new folder real quick. Head normals. Put this in here. Mesh separate by loose parts. So there's a bunch of them. So you'd go in here. You would say select. Let's just select all of this. So we're grabbing everything, no matter which direction it's facing. None of them are facing completely to the right. And then I think you go somewhere up here. Normals. No. We wouldn't do that. It would be, we're doing a data transfer. Face data? Mesh. I'm not sure where it is. I only saw it done once, and this was something I'd seen like a few months ago. I can hear the game in the background still. Yeah, but basically it's, now that I have these selected, I tell them to emulate what this plane does as far as normals is concerned. I just can't remember how to do it. Normals, not recalculate, set from faces. Set the custom normal from the selected faces. Oh, that might be it. But they're not part of the same. So let me join. Alright, so those are selected, and then now we make this the active face. Mesh normals. Where was that? Set from face. Did that do what I want? I don't think it did, but I can't tell. Yeah, I don't think it's acting the way I want it to. Yeah, it's acting the same from left to right, so I don't think it did what I wanted it to. No, ads. Ads are beginning again. Yeah. Basically overriding what is natural to whatever I dictate it to be. But the problem is so this plane here would work fine for anything that's straight to the side, but then I'll have to make a new plane that's rotated. Wow, you're not doing what I want you to do. With a little bit of that angle for certain areas, and then basically I have to use a sphere and pick all the planes. Because not everything is going to be straight on like this set. Because there's going to be planes that are at angles. So I would need like maybe that and then that. So like at least three rows. The upper one's angled up and the lower one's angled down, and then pick spots and control them based off these. Rather than letting them have the perfect curvature that they currently have. Where they just take the median of every face. Or straight perpendicular of every face. Yeah. I know there's a way to do it, but the problem is then, so say I need the triangle on the cheek, right? Well, what I'd have to do is come in here, and I will have to draw said triangle. On both sides, and probably another one that goes around it. That way I can control a triangle's worth. Because I wouldn't be able to, if it was still left in grid form, I wouldn't be able to control just the triangle. But then that means I gotta worry about this mesh as well. To make it all nice for deformation. Just like this will interfere with like how the eyes move up when they blink and all that, and how the smile occurs. So, because that triangle is going to end up moving, it's going to mess things up. And then that's a whole other thing. So, if I... Oh, the ads are running. Welcome back. Yeah. So I'd have to make this triangle. I don't know how much of the explanation got missed, but I'd have to make this triangle, but then that gets in the way of transformations. And then you still have the issue of, like, so I set the mouth right, so that shadows under the lip and light's hitting the bottom, but then when I have a transformation where the mouth gets opened, well, now using the ones I did of these don't work anymore, because now the mouth is in a completely different shape. So that's the next biggest problem that we have, is when things change shape, then the shadows gotta work differently. So it's kind of like in the same manner that that we have blend shapes. So we can open and close the mouth. As we, at the same time, we need a transition for the normal map to change as the blend shape changes. And based on that specific blend shape. Granted, that's a bad open mouth, but that's where things get really complicated. And I probably need to find someone who can really show me how all that is done. Or find a model that I could purchase that has all that done for me to look at, though still finding someone who could answer questions is a lot better. But yeah, those are my current issues. And I mean, so long as, like, nothing moves, typically things look fine. Like, nothing is overly wrong with this. It's a little smooth.
Self-awareness leads to wisdom.
Something is off, though. What is wrong? Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. It's just not the particular style I want to be able to do. Now I need to figure out why the head isn't having the same reaction that the hair does. Just because this is so low? I guess. It's when you get to like positions like that, where it's like, now it doesn't look so good. Like, it looks good at a few certain specific points, but then there's in-between points that doesn't look great. Final Fantasy XIV music playing.
Self-awareness leads to wisdom.
And then, of course, angle of the sun also matters. So I can't really control it with that lighting, but if we use this one. That's the next step, is when you're dealing with light from a changing x-axis. Now, there's probably like no real way of getting it exactly the way we want, because we're trying to emulate a stylized 2D form in 3 dimensions. So it's like we're asking the impossible, I guess. I mean, like, this is a rather normal direction for light to take right here, but you can tell this is not. Great shadows. Which would end up meaning that what I would do is I'd come in here and reduce the noticeability of the shadow. Yeah. Well, it's almost like like it should be a texture that slowly activates or deactivates based off of lighting direction. But I don't know if that's a thing. If you can make like a texture appear based off of light rays. Yeah, it's probably a system that if anyone's made, they've not like told anyone about it. But yeah. Oh. But you can see, like, in the game here, how the nose is completely casting a shadow all the way down to the cheek. That's another thing. Is the nose actually casting a shadow? Or is it just another form of the normal map? That's why I'd love to get my hands on these models with their normal maps intact. Because I really want to see what they did. Which would basically be looking at all those blue lines and seeing how they have them arranged. Okay. Well, where am I even going? I haven't really played this game, so I don't know anything about it. Hmm. Could that be the case? Hmm. Thinking, how would they do this? Is the light actually moving with the sun?
What am I supposed to do with this? Whoa! Whoa.
Come on, do another idle animation. I want to examine how the shadow moves.
What am I supposed to do with this? Whoa! Whoa.
And of course, the light had to go out. And come up from the other direction? Oh, I guess it's supposed to be moonlight. Is there a moon? I haven't actually seen a moon or a sun in this game yet. Now that I think about it, it's just a light source.
Self-awareness leads to wisdom.
I will have to look into how they did that. I think they're doing some spherical stuff. Hmm. These are the things that I don't really want to do on stream because it'd be a lot of me just sitting here watching tutorials and looking at shit and not actually doing a lot of progress. Anyways, ads are going to start here soon, so I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back.
Self-awareness leads to wisdom. Self-awareness leads to wisdom. Self-awareness leads to wisdom.
And back. I'll decide what I'm going to do. I pretty much got all the outfits. And the hair is meshed up. Now for this model anyways, it's just about texturing, which I have to pull my tablet out to do. And hope Substance doesn't throw a fit. And then it's seeing if I can figure out the normals. Oh, did I get back before the ads even began? Well, ads are starting.
Self-awareness leads to wisdom.
Okay. Well, we'll need that for later.
Self-awareness leads to wisdom.
Okay, there is a moon. First time I've seen the moon. Hmm. Am I actually getting tired? I've only been streaming for 3 hours. Get off the game.
What am I supposed to do with this? Whoa!
Hmm.
What am I supposed to do with this? Whoa!
Ugh. Oh god. Clearly I'm tired.
Self-awareness leads to wisdom. Self-awareness leads to wisdom. Self-awareness leads to wisdom.
Hmm. Yeah, I've still got that floating around.
Self-awareness leads to wisdom.
me see if I can look this up real quick.
Self-awareness leads to wisdom.
Ugh.
What am I supposed to do with this? Whoa!
Hmm. So this seems like a good example of what needs to happen.
What am I supposed to do with this? Whoa!
Take Tricky off again. Ugh. Ugh. Welcome back.
Self-awareness leads to wisdom.
Oh, that's still going. I'm just following this to try and see if this is what I could do. Doesn't look the greatest, though. I'm getting tired again for some unknown reason. Even though I napped right before. Yeah, but like I said, I napped for like 2 hours before stream, so I shouldn't be tired again. Oh wait, that was the thing I needed to know. I'm just gonna move this to my main screen. Oh, I missed it again. Is that a right click thing? No. Oh, there it is. Those two. All right. Go back to it. Ugh. Ugh. What does that mean? Hmm. Well, as something, but still not quite what I'm looking for. Hmm. No kidding. I mean, at this point, I might end soon. I mean, I'm at 4 hours. And ads are starting soon. Won't be till after that, at least. Oops. Ads start 30 seconds, apparently. I suppose. I do want the nose to cast the shadow on the cheek, though. Hmm. Alright. Well, that's... You can see there's other people trying to do... Ooh. The problem with this shader is I know you have to have the Goo Engine version of Blender, which requires a Patreon subscription. Or at least one-time Patreon subscription to get it. But if you want to keep getting it updated with Blender updates, that's what he calls it. Because His name is Dylan Goo, so it's the Goo engine. This is a guy who specifically does like his avatar style models for, and he does he's a big animation guy. Like he did. Let's see. Well, I figured it would have been right here. It was a oh, I can't remember the name of the game now. Videos popular. Really? Those can't be the most popular. Unless we're on the wrong channel. Might have another one. What is the name of the game? It's another gacha game. Let me look at my playlist in my... Thinking this. I need to pause because I probably can't play these. I just need to look at the playlist. This one... No, I didn't want to go to centers. Pause. This. So he does this. Wait, you're not picking up audio, are you? There we go.
With the catastrophe so close, I can't help but wonder why someone would decide to leave the city right now.
This doesn't concern you. Please, let me through!
Doesn't concern me.
The game's probably playing in the background too, huh?
Something of mine tied to your back.
It was my master's dying wish! I don't have time to deal with this. I need this sword for today.
That sword affects the safety of you, Min. I can't let you take it so easily.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was an inspiration for this guy, too. He's a big fight animation guy.
Enough! Usually when you agree to have a duel with someone, it's considered rude to schedule another one right before. I hope you're not too tired, Grand Master.
I assure you, Tianpei, it was only a warm-up.
Well, are you done?
Your master was a very good friend of mine. All I ask is that you bring this sword back to me when you are done visiting her. Can you do that?
Yes. Yes, sir. Thank you. I promise I will return the sword to you when I get back.
Please, send my regards. Now then, let's see which one of us is really stronger.
Finally. That's one round for me.
Strong blows, but your parry needs work. Focus! Find the flow of least resistance.
Don't lecture me! Zhongye, you may be the strongest martial artist today, but I will get stronger. I promise you that.
You know, you're the only mortal I have ever met who could knock me down. That sword is something of much importance to me. As soon as the girl returns it, I believe you can keep it safe until our next duel. It seems I'm needed elsewhere. Thank you, Huai Tenpei, for the warm-up.
I forget. I'll have to look it up. It doesn't look like this. This is just an animation he made for the game. Arknights. One thing I'm noticing is he doesn't have the triangle shadows on the cheeks at all. So he's avoiding that whole issue. Yeah. It doesn't, the game does not look like this, so be aware of that. That's not what you're gonna find. I believe Arknights is like a tower defense. You played it? Yeah. I think I played like the first few levels of it. I want to remember what it looked like. Yeah, it's just placing down things. Yeah. Which, when I saw the animation, that confused me because I had played Ark Knights, right? I'm like, Ark Knights is kind of a sci-fi future, but that animation very much looks like ancient days. So I was like, I don't know what's going on and how this relates. But yeah, it's. But I looked it up at the time when it came out. I was like, this can't be Ark Knights. And then I went to the website and they had the characters on the website. So either like there's a secondary function of the game where they're like in a different time period and they're playing with fantasy-esque characters. I'm not sure. You're backing up.
Hello and welcome to a click, Shift Alt left click. But again, this is pretty much as far as we'll go for this one. Consider liking and subbing if the video helped, and I'll see you in the
Oh, there's a method for doing the same thing to clothing. I'll have to look into that too.
Clothes in just a few minutes by using this technique to quickly add some folds. So here we have a character with long baggy sleeves. Let's go ahead and add some.
But one thing I am probably going to do at some point, actually I have it turned on. Is it going to display? That's not what I'm trying to display. There we go. Nikkei. I play this one every once in a while. I was playing it earlier today. And because I figured this is probably a good a game to pull characters from if I ever wanted to do models that weren't like VTubers. Because it has a bunch of ones that people are that like they have really good character designs. This is the main gameplay, is this. And the story is actually a lot better than you would expect it to be. To be honest, I barely ever notice their backsides, because like the main character here I can't see because they're, and the other ones they're off screen. So I never even really notice it. That was a mission. And these are all live 2D models as well. So this is another thing you could do with live 2D. Is just make these character models. And actually, Cinder did this recently, where she took basically one of these, and then they hooked the face up to the iPhone tracking. Because this would be easier to do, like a lot easier to do than your typical VTuber model. Because you're not twisting and turning things as nearly as much. And we've got ads here in a sec. I'm actually going to pause that real quick. So, ads delayed for 5 minutes. I'm going to pull up Cinder's channel again and show you what she did. Cinder. So basically,
You get all nervous.
she had wallpaper made of her, and then they hooked up the face to the facial tracking.
With flustered boys. Let me guide you. Take off your clothes.
Yeah.
I did. I let go. So you see, some satellites have to get sacrificed
So,
to
like,
make room for others.
I think in a week or so, or two maybe, you'll be able to just download this animation or like a live wallpaper. But then they took it and did that to it so that she could move things around and. Because the only things that are moving, like based on the iPhone tracking, are the head tilt, the eyes and mouth, and I'm pretty sure the hand is like based on like some kind of mouse control.
I'm very honored and grateful that you appreciated my artwork.
Of course. I get so happy when you.
Because you can tell the way her hand's moving that it's a lot of toggles.
Walkie.
Yeah.
Now we're talking.
That's another live 2D thing. Granted, the background, how you do all that animation back there, I don't know. I'm not sure if that's a live 2D thing or like an After Effects thing.
Absolute perfection. People may go feral for the pink, but blue in my opinion is where it's at. Congrats Demon Succubi Hellhound Okamiyoshi. The name will get longer with each new outfit.
Thank you. Thank you for all the bits, Katsu. Thank you.
But yeah, this when I was first looking into live 2D, this was also the kind of thing I wanted. It was the backgrounds.
To go anywhere. What do you mean?
What would be the lore behind this model?
And then I kind of felt I could do more with 3D, and my drawing skills aren't good enough
It's not canon.
to do this.
It's just for fun.
Or to be anything I'd want to put up on mine.
If you guys want to tie this into
Yeah, you're not really supposed to, like, the VTuber models do not have hand tracking. Not live 2D models. So everything she's doing is probably a toggle, and she's maybe manually sliding something back and forth to make the hand move back and forth.
Yay! Cosplay! Debo! Thank you for 18 months! Thank you!
It might also be based on her head tilt, now that I think about it. Like if she tilts her head left or right, it may move the arm.
Listen.
That could be another way you could do it.
Understandably difficult to play catch up when there was such a huge gift spamming.
Yeah, I apologize for that. But I thank you so much.
Since her character model's head isn't turning at all, I think the arm might be connected to the head turn function.
Thank you, Assassin. Sharp. Why, you want to come find out? Huh?
Release me, woman. I have to go grocery shopping.
No. We can go shopping like this. It's either you go shopping like this or no shopping.
I like the little details in the model. Like how the chain around your tail is now a succubus tail, and the spikes on the horns.
Mitsu
Hey,
hella
Cinder.
cooked with this outfit.
My uncle's an artist and he's wanting to do more fan art of you for the Discord, but when I showed him other pups fan art he told me he felt inadequate. Can you assure him he doesn't have to worry?
Oh,
Okay.
the ads are actually going
As
to start soon.
respectfully as I possibly can.
Look, I'm
Shut
not
the
saying
fuck
I like it, but
up!
can we bring the leaf
I
back?
love art.
I like it.
I love art. It doesn't matter what it looks like. The fact that you took the time out of your day and
I
to
don't
do
know
something
what's
for me,
sharper, your nails or your gaze, Cinder 6 Pyro Evil.
so friggin' sweet.
Every time I
Well, you get that idea, so. There you go. You could do two things in one. You could make a piece of wallpaper that's also your character model. Baby steps. Yeah, I'd still probably go with like what Silver had first, because it's way simpler, and you could use a much simpler drawing design. Very toony. But yeah, I mean, like I talked to earlier, doing the whole, like if you're gonna start streaming, do the start from the basics and just work your way up. Just because it would be like where people could watch the progression of things, especially if you had it streamed to like YouTube, so there's always a VOD that people can go watch from the beginning. Or you could just, record at the same time. Or, I mean, you can manually take a VOD from Twitch and send it over to YouTube. But it's extra steps, whereas if you just stream to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time, if your internet can handle that. But yeah, I'd say like 2 days a week, do the first steps. So where you're doing the blocks and the cylinders and the tubes, and then you like draw the torso, the head, hands, arms, legs, all that stuff. And do like one day it's torsos, one day arms, one day head. Oh, the ads are gonna start. But yeah, that's what I would do if I was doing 2D drawing. Oh, ads any second. I don't know. I have my phone sitting here so I could actually see when the ads are really playing on a different account. I don't know what my ad was. But I've seen some really weird ads, and I sometimes get ads in, like, Spanish. And I have no idea why, because I don't speak Spanish. I don't watch any Spanish. And they just, for some reason, decide, I need to see this ad in Spanish. I can't remember what they were. I might have seen one of those. I feel like they quite often show me things that just do not apply, but... And I had some things earlier, like when I turned on my OBS, all the Twitch panels were asking me if I wanted to opt out of some kind of directed advertising, and I was like, yeah, I don't care. I don't want you stealing my data. But yeah. For your art, I would definitely start at the beginning. Basic steps. Just for one, it's always good practice to start at that. And two, if you want to try a different style, that's a great way to start doing it once you get past the sketching phase. That reminds me, I think I had found another drawing video that would possibly interest you. Ah, here it is. Turn off tricky again. Firefox. So I saw this. I was like, you know, this looks like more short stacks, even though it's not specifically saying that.
Guidelines will do if you were to give it a bit of proper inking. I'll be doing a fairly rough sort of semi-inking for this. And I'll do, you know, like I did with the previous one, some sort of swimwear, so as not to anger the algorithm. And I'll just give it some basic sort of placeholder hair, just simple construction. On the subject of hair, I am planning a video on how to do...
So if you want that one, I can send that to you too. Though I think I've sent you a video from this guy.
Do give the kneecaps some space, but remember the kneecaps will be more pronounced on the inner edge than on
But
the
again, this is one of those things that you would want to like stream this to, because this is basically what I meant where you start with the blocks.
Wider for the first third, and then
Like you
narrow for the
could
next two
the rib cage, the tube for the waist,
Remembering similar to
the pelvis shape, all that
be a
stuff.
bit of a, towards the bottom,
And then draw the body over it.
that last 2/3, where the inner edge will be concave, so it'll come in, and the outer edge will bulge out slightly. So you'll get that sort of slight bend to the bone, sort of bone.
Yeah, exactly.
bends upwards a little bit.
Let me just send it to you real quick.
The ankles, so the ankle ball, you'll get those two
There you
sort
go.
of bulges
It's over
inside
on
the
Discord.
little bone bits that jut out. Those will line up to the sides of the ball.
And I mean, even for me, would be good to study just because you still use all the same proportions.
Now, just a quick word
God,
then
the feet
on
keep poking out of there.
foot. Now, I want to do just a quick mention of the foot.
But I still want to get.
versus the male foot. So if we had a male
Oh, what
and
is
female
that?
foot here,
Look.
and we're going to have them both front on. The long bar that you're going to use to divide the toes on the male
Is it this one?
will basically double
Yeah,
the
this.
width of the ankle. But on a female foot,
I want to get one of these paperbacks at some point.
from front, it won't come out quite as wide.
Paperback or hardcover.
Even with the width of the ankle,
'Cause I feel like
maybe only slightly bigger.
because they actually draw the mesh grid of a 3D model over all the features.
You want to think of it as a ratio.
Like, I don't know if you could see it. Add zoom in.
The female foot is closer to 2/3.
So you can see on the arm there, they've got the polygon mesh like wrapped around the muscles, and that would help quite a bit to have the model display the shadows of the muscles without actually having to do any fancy trickery.
Hard rules. These are guide points. You can start from this and go wherever you want. But this is a starting point.
And then they show you like how the arm would be in slices when it's rotated in various ways. I mean, you could use this both for a drawing reference and for a 3D modeling reference. This is why I'm interested in it. Yeah, because you could still see more poly over top. Of course, it's not going to be stylized poly, but that's fine. The only thing that really gets stylized is the head. But it's 80 bucks for the hardcover, 60 bucks for the soft cover, and 40 bucks for the PDF. And I don't want the PDF because I want it sitting on my desk while I'm working on it. I don't want it taking up another monitor when right now all my monitors are filled up. Oh look, bonk.
Straight in route from these 2/3. Now on the elbows and the knees are the same. So the elbow rolls out. From behind, you'll see the bone of the elbow. So make another 2 tapering lines in.
So yeah, oh no, that's tricky.
So you can use that as a guide.
We can go back to this though. I do not mind watching Junie. Live duty is interesting.
Impressive. Thanks. I'm a freak. I'm a sicko. I got lotion on my.
Oh yeah, and you could do like her little. You could do one of these.
Rigging is looking interesting to me. Do you make the model beforehand and then rig it? Yeah, you need to do all of the art. Since you seem like new here, basically all of
And that might not take a camera to do it all because it looks like she has a singular mouth open shape. So I don't think that requires any kind of iPhone tracking by the looks of it. Oh no, there's a smile and a not smile.
It's not a cylinder. Well, it's supposed to look like a cylinder, but it's not a cylinder. It's not an object.
But still, I think you can get away without iPhone tracking with that one.
Yeah, I think it's worth it.
I don't know how well you can see that. Yeah, well, I mean, you do this. You can still download Live 2D for free. You're just limited on like how many layers you can have, something like that. I think you'd be able to do a model like that one without any issue. Because I bet the body is one solid object.
That's the joy of it all, chat. That's
And
the joy of it. Wait, hold on.
Everything else might be another 10 to 15 objects, layers in Photoshop or Clip.
Because I have like a shadow layer here.
Now, I'm pretty sure the free version can definitely handle that. It's whether or not the free version will let you like properly export it for YouTubing. I don't know.
Because I
Have
wanted
to
it
find
to look
out.
really cool. That's why. Nobody asked me, but I thought I would answer. You know?
Alright, so I will probably have to change up how all this meshes if I wanted to duplicate how that one video did it.
Oh yeah. Oh fuck yeah. Fuck yes. Yes. You need to go to therapy more often. I can't, bro. She canceled this week. She's sick. Bless her heart. Another one. No. Wait, no. I'm not being abandoned. I'm not being abandoned again. I'm not. She actually is sick, I think. That's what she told me. That's what she told me. She wouldn't lie to me. She wouldn't lie to me, right? Lies. It's always fucking lies. Every single fucking one of them. JK, I'm cool.
That's almost not bad. What's it look like without the subdivision, though? Off. Yeah, pretty piled up on top of each other.
Me when I fucking get you. Oh my god, I need to show you. Okay, I need to tweet. I need to send a picture later. I ordered something. But you guys don't get to see it right now because I'm not on camera. I'm so excited to show you.
I'm surprised the shadow actually looks that good. With that.
No chat, it's not more $5 Temu techwear. Also,
I might just call it
I
here.
guys in my comments, God forbid that a bitch who grew up
The egg
buying,
sandwich.
like, secondhand and like thrift shopping shops at fucking Amazon.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to
or,
study more of the normal stuff before I go too far with this.
God fucking
Too much farther, anyways.
Yeah, I bet you look
Switch all
real
this back.
big, huh? You look real big, giving me shit for that.
Save.
Alex, what did I say?
Well, I
You
mean,
guys know what I mean.
other than getting shadows down, there's a few more. Like I'm going to paint on some shadow, just some really light stuff. More ambient occlusion shadow than like shadow from overhead lighting.
Yeah, this is too much like motion, but it's okay for now.
So let me turn off Firefox so I can go see who's online. Tricky's still online. Tricky's been online for 10 hours. She's probably gonna end soon. She's been playing Alien Isolation and probably screaming the whole time. Just... oh, it's hard. Well, there's Bunny. She's debuting her first live 2D model. Oh, look, another bonk. But Bunny's not there at the moment. Iron Mouse playing Rust. Rust. A lot of people playing Rust. No one doing art on my lists at the moment. Spam bots, yep. Yeah, well, spam bots would be good to get you up in the, higher up in the list of whatever section you're in. They don't really get you anything of value other than that. Plus, if people found out, then they kind of like blacklist you. Fufu woke up, but I raided her last time, so she's playing Plants vs Zombies again. I could. Oh. No, this wouldn't be as nice as I would have. Yeah. I was gonna say I could send you to Rob. He's usually walking around Japan with a live feed. But it looks like he's doing a cyclothon, so he's currently in a hotel. Not exactly content. At least not any I want to go to right now. I'm sure you would enjoy it, watching someone walk around Tokyo in the middle of the night. On occasion, like Rob and Silvervale do a collab where she's like sitting in the basket of a bike on her channel and she's streaming his camera and they're talking as he's riding around and he's showing her stuff. And they have it now where like he can have like a phone sitting on his chest with her live 2D model. So like if people walk up, they could see her talking and hear her talking. But apparently a lot of places in Japan do not like you to have cameras in their stores and stuff. So you kind of got to check beforehand whether or not you could bring in and have out cameras. Let me pull up. I'm gonna look up the. Where's the? Oh. Go to my channel. Go to 3D modeling. I'm just gonna see if there are any other 3D modelers that are up that I don't know about. None doing anything approaching what I do, so no, not really. Alright. I'm probably gonna send everyone off somewhere. Probably tricky at this point, unless Gothic gets back sometime soon. What are those dots? You know what? I'm just gonna go to Turkey. Alright. Usually I don't stream the next day, so I will probably be back. I streamed on a Tuesday night, so Thursday evening my time, 10 p.m. Pacific, usually. And it'll probably be this again, because I need to get commission work done. Anyways, have fun with Tricky. Her model is the one on the bottom left with the bat wings. I've done her before. She's currently playing Alien Isolation, and she's screaming whenever the aliens come after her, so be ready for volume. Might need to turn it down. Have fun.